Okay. Ugh. My throat is all scuffed up this morning. Ugh. Ah, it's daytime. Okay. Alright, here we are. How is everybody doing today? So, where we last left off in Pokemon, we were... We'd beaten the game, right? We beat the game, we'd done the Elite Four, and then we traveled with Nimona, Arvin, and Penny down to the bottom of the world, into the Great Crater out there. And we found out the truth about Sada and everything. Not as sinister as I was expecting it to be, honestly. Oh, okay. And then we did some hunting for a while. We did some Pokemon hunting, very simple, very basic stuff. And I was like, oh, well, now we're officially in the off stream. And this was like 3 weeks ago now. Now we're in the off portion of the stream. Okay, it wasn't that long. I think it was maybe a week ago. But since then, I have been working on completing the Pokédex. Right? That has been my primary goal. And here we are. And I have not completed the Pokédex off stream, but I made a lot of progress. I mean, I've done a lot. And it was literally like, I literally did like 100 Pokemon in like 3 days. And then for the next 5 or whatever. Oh, is there no way to get... I bet there's a way to get up there. I can't climb these. And then, but yeah, so I did that. Which, I guess that's where we'll start. Because we're here for a reason. But... So if we look at my boxes... I have the... Now, I do not have a living dex. I'm not looking to get a living dex. Except for the new Pokemon. Right? Because you need all of the Pokemon for the new Pokemon game. Right? So that way I can add it to my actual living dex. Which has all the Pokemon from the region they came from. So, right, I've got every Palmet, Jet... And yes, these are the Pokemon that I used. Some of them are anyways. Right? Like, you have a Tsukasa here, but then you have just a random Mousehold. You have Alex, who we used to beat the game with, but then you have random of these guys. Masa. So it really is kind of a mixed bag of the stuff we took versus the stuff I just actually, like, evolved randomly. So yeah, we did all that. And then when it came to some of the new Mons, I just included their previous forms with their new forms. Right? So, oh, we got the new Annihilate. Well, here's just a random Primeape and Mankey. The Wooper had to be in here. Right? For King's Gambit, oh, here's a random Bisharp and Ponyard. Here's a random Dunsparce. I'm surprised that's a random Girafarig. And then, of course, we have all of the guys we caught. Did I just not name that brute bonnet? Huh. Sandy Shocks. So, if you watched in the last stream, I could not find Sandy Shocks or what's this thing called? Roaring Moon. Right? I was really struggling to find these two. And I finally did. And it was so... Honestly, Roaring Moon I was never going to find. Right? It took me forever. Sandy Shocks was so stupid. And then, of course, I traded for everything else. Iron Treads, Iron Bundle, Iron Hand. Whatever this thing is called. This is what, a Spanish version. Iron Moth. I have a Japanese, whatever it's called. I swear I had another... I swear I had another one of the... Oh, you. Pharaoh Paladin. Because you're Spanish as well, yeah. We have all of these three. Frigiback, Arctibax, Scrooge. I have not done Gimme Ghoul. I am saving Gimme Ghoul's evolution for, like, the final one. Probably second to final one, if I'm being completely honest here. And then we've got you, and you. And, of course, we have Koraidon. The Tauroses we got last time. Then we have all the version exclusives. So, right, the one on the left is from well, with the exception of this final row. And yeah, I was going to go back and, you know, get one of these guys, get these two, but I kind of never did. This Clauncher also isn't evolved because I ended up catching another Clauncher in a raid battle somewheres. And then the rest of these boxes are just everything else. Everything else we caught along the way ended up in one of these boxes. A lot of Terror Raid stuff ended up in here. And yeah. Now, I swear in most old Pokemon games, you used to get 30 boxes. Maybe not 30, even if it was just 24. Right now, we're almost filled up with 16. And I feel like we're definitely out of room, you know? So that's a potential problem, especially if I want to do shiny hunting. But yeah, we're almost filled up with boxes. So what about the actual Pokédex itself? Oh good, it's coming night. That's what I was waiting for this whole time. We are at 391. I've seen 394. So we're just missing those last few. So what are we missing? Well... I think I know what they are. So one is Umbreon. That's why we're here right now in Alfrenata, is for Umbreon. We're missing Poltegeist, because I do not know where to get the cracked pot, and I have been unable to get into a raid with Poltegeist. I have tried, and everyone's failed. And I've been unable to find anything as well. And then the only other things we're missing... We're missing Glalie, and that's just because I forgot. Honestly, I kind of forgot Glalie existed. It's here at the end of the Pokédex. So, like, this is going to be an easy one to get. Yeah, that's an easy one. And then it's just Miraidon, who... I have no idea. Which I really could use some help from chat for that one. Gimme Ghoul's evolution, and then the 4 of these guys. I think that adds up to all the ones I'm missing. So according to what I've been told, Umbreon should just be here somewhere in Alfrenata. I assumed it had to be during night. We might have to go do some exercising, which is not that big of a deal. I don't know if there's certain conditions to it. I just know it's somewheres here in Alfrenata. Which is because this is like the only one that I can think of that's in this area, you know? Do we have to do some exercising? I'll do some exercising. You beat up Tulip and earned yourself a gym badge. Kick my training up a gear, so... Sure, let's train. Knockout, I guess? Oh, okay, so you gotta keep the session perfect. Okay, we'll figure it out. I just know somewhere's here there's an Umbreon. I guess people really hate this section of the game. And, like, I get it. But also at the same time, I'm fine with it. Okay. Oh, fudge. Okay, it looks like even though I hit the top one, because I didn't like let go of the button or anything. Huh, okay, so it looks like it doesn't matter. That's interesting. Yeah, I would think like, oh, right, if I hit the wrong button, that's it, I'm out. But nope. It's just the windows are getting tighter and tighter. I know I'm doing this for, like, no reason, but you know what? It's whatever. Oh my god, we're still going? I think it goes until we fail. Yeah, this must go until we fail. Oh, no. Yep, there we go. The total of 54 rounds this time. See, there's supposed to be... Somewhere's around here, there's supposed to be an Umbreon. Because I really don't want to friendship level up an Umbreon. Like, God, you know what a fucking hassle that would be? So, the other thing I haven't talked about... is Iron Hands. So, right now, in the competitive... Terra Raid meta, Iron Hands is considered like the best Pokemon. It can basically beat anything except for the stuff it's weak to. So, of course, I got an Iron Hands. I did all of the... What are you? No. I did all the IV training. Or EV training. I used bottle caps to get the perfect IVs, which is... Honestly, that's the first time I've ever used bottle caps. I've never used bottle caps outside of this. Alright, I got it. Belly... Oh my god, it took me forever. Because it gets Belly Drum at level 84. So, God, that... I fought like 1,000 Chanseys. And that honestly helped doing a lot of the like, national deck stuff. Fighting 1,000 Chanseys helps you level up a lot of things. So that was nice. Nothing. Yeah, nothing here. What a shame. I don't know. Are there other places Umbreon spawn? Let me check. Umbreon. Spawns in the Alfrenata Cavern? Oh, you know where it might be? Oh, shit. You know, I didn't think of that. I was thinking, like, oh, it's going to be here in town. It's underground, isn't it? Because the Alfrenata Cavern goes directly over Alfrenata. Oh, shit. That's it, isn't it? I hadn't even thought about that. Oh, crap. That's it, isn't it? I hadn't even... I bet it's that thing right there. I completely forgot about this. Yep. Pokemon? Hello? Buddy? Pal? Because I really don't want to level up an Umbreon. Right? Because you got to get max friendship, and that's such a pain in the ass. Oh my god. And then, you know, I leveled up the guy for Terra Raids. I have literally just been using it for everything else as well. Any other problem I may come across? You know, I can handle... Iron Hands can handle that. And it can basically take care of everything I need it to. Are you... You're real? Why is this not real? Oh, come on. Is this just glitched? Let's try, I don't know, flying somewheres, I guess? Is this just glitched? Is that it? And in all my time, right, getting all these 200 something something Pokemon, I have not found a single other shiny. Right, the last shiny I found was Brute Bonnet, and we haven't seen anything since then. Nope. I thought I might have encountered something, and I just missed it, but then I remembered that Ditto, that hacked Ditto, and I'm like, nope, that's it. It's so, like, if the Houndoom wasn't there, I would understand. Right? If, like, everything was broken. But the fact that just this one is broken. And this is the first time, I've seen Terror Raids disappear before. But I've never seen this. Ah, god damn it. Oh my god. Where's the Dilzapaz passage? You can find Umbreon in the Great Crater. Oh, is that the Dilzapaz passage? Is it this thing right here? Yeah. Ooh, we have a... I can't fly from in here. Makes sense, but still a pain in the ass. I have a, Reveroom thing. God, that'd be a cool thing to shiny hunt. If we could complete the Dex. See, it even shows up on the map right there. The map is so, honestly, the way they handled... Have I never been to that Poke Center? Huh. The way the map handles, like, showing you what Pokemon can be found is so stupid. Like, I honestly hate it. Alright, so I guess let's go to the Dilzapaz passage. Because I know Umbreons can be found there. But yeah, I want to breed... So I want to breed, right, shinies, of course. Or, you know, find shinies. But I also want to get competitive Pokemon. Right? Like, Iron Hands is great, except for when you have a Ghost Terror Raid. And then the thing's useless. So, what I want to do is I need to find... I want a Ceruledge. And we have the armor. I just need to find... Where's the center? Huh, we never came down here. Right, I want Cerule Edge, but I need to find, like, an art, like... Because I have some Dittos, and they're okay. But the other thing I think I've realized is that until I do all the gyms again, I've looked at easily over 100 raids. I have not found a single 6-star raid. So I think 6-star raids I only unlock after I do the gyms again. So we're in the Dilzapaz Passage. Did we go through here? I mean, if we had never been to that Poke Center, I think the answer is to assume no. But I'm guessing Umbreon is a rare spawn here. Kinda like Leafeon is in the forest path. Or like, Glaceon is up on the mountains. Or, I would say Vaporeon is at the lake. But I've honestly seen so many Vaporeons at the lake, it's kind of stupid. Like, no, seriously, I have fought so many Vaporeons. And yeah, I'd rather do all of this than get an Eevee to max friendship. Because that sounds like a nightmare. Also, I should check the Poke Portal every once in a while. Nope, nothing I care about, nothing I really need. I'm mostly looking for Poltegeist. That's the... Because I have not found the cracked pot. I don't know where the cracked pot is. But I could really use the cracked pot. Dawnstone. Yeah, I might already have one. I don't... And I'm sure there are places where I can buy one. I mean... I figured out where to buy the, Mirror Herb. That took longer than I expected to. Because, you know, there's that one-stop shop in town that I was like, oh, this'll have everything in it. Nope, doesn't have the Mirror Herb. So... I then had to go elsewhere. But I did find it eventually. It's in... It was in one of the other towns. Okay, we're still technically in the right place. And see, I wouldn't be surprised if you can only find Umbreon at night. Because that's kind of one of its whole big deals. Yeah, we must have gone through here at some point. Oh. Okay. And then I have all the Gimme Ghoul coins I need. I just need to evolve it, but I'm saving it for the end. Yeah, I remember going through this part anyways. This cave looks familiar. I must have just not stopped at the Poke Center. Because, yeah, this all does look familiar. All of this for an Umbreon that won't... You know, I could have tried reloading the game. I bet that would have worked. Oh, there's... Yeah, because this is where we found, Hey, MC Pinks, how you doing tonight? Or today? God, I'm so used to streaming at night. Yeah. We're looking for an Umbreon at the moment, and I'm having no luck. Yeah, that was our... We've definitely been here, because that was our first place we ran into, Houndstone. Because we ran into one of those things before we ran into its, pre-evolution. Yep, I remember that. Yep. And we're looking for Umbreon, because we're less than 10 away from completing the Dex. Meta-Chan, Metatite. So many freaking lizards. Getting there, yep. Snovers. We should really just try resetting there. Whatever, we'll figure it out. Yeah, see, we must have come in here, and then instead of going forwards, we went off that side path over there, and that led us up, and that's how we missed the Poké Center. That actually explains everything. Because here, yeah, we probably came in through this cave specifically. Yep, it all makes sense now. It's a very weird place for a Poké Center, but it's actually fine. Oh, hey, look, Frigibax. See, that's like a 1% spawn rate, and yet we found that before we found stupid Umbreon. I don't think it's 1%, but it's pretty low. It's pretty rare. I'm just disappointed the one in the cave is broken. We might have to go back and try again. And then there's all these Snovers around, but no Galaleys. Because that is one of the things that I just kind of forgot to pick up along the way. So we'll have to actually head up into the mountains to find Galale. But I don't think it's too rare. I remember seeing a few while we were hunting something else. I need ideas. Can you give me 2 random things, people? I'm gonna fuse them together. 2 random things. 2 random things. The first thing that came to my head was Spider-Man. I don't know why. Spider-Man and Um, um, um... No, 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 I'm not gonna. No. Oh my god. Um. I'm just looking around my desk to see what I have here. Ketchup? I just have a random ketchup packet on my desk. Um. Elden Ring. There's my copy of Elden Ring. Oh no, I definitely tried to keep it PG. Elden Ring might work. Yeah. Snoms, Obama Snows. So I'm taking a detour in the mountain to find Glalie. Because I know it's somewheres around. Because I know it'll be somewheres in here. Cryogonal, Sawbuck. We're up here. Oh god. So I thought so when I did the bottle cap training, I'd been told the bottle cap training was in this town with the ice gym. I was so confused when I got here and I was like, where is it? Where is he? No, he's at the other town over there. He's over, but I was so confused for a minute. Okay, so somewheres down here we'll find Glalie. Hopefully. Sawbuck's a Titan. Avalug. Not a Titan, it's a toddler. Looks like it does. Are you using like one of those, are you drawing it yourself, or are you using like one of those like AI image generator things? Okay, that's a Lavatar. Oh, there's a, it's another Frigibax. Oh, look, there's another one. I can find a freaking Glaceon out here, but not a... One of the better AIs? Yeah. I've been meaning to mess around. Like, I saw people freaking out a few weeks ago about one of those AI programs and, like, how good it is. And I was meaning to look into it. But then I like opened the website and it was like create an account, and I was like, oh, I don't want to create an account. That takes so much effort. Even if I'm not paying for anything, creating an account. I'm honestly surprised we found nothing so far. I don't know. Like, I know right now the internet is, like, AI art is the worst thing in the world. And I mean, like, when it's stealing art from other people, I kind of get it. I do get it. But, like, I feel like as a tool, like any other thing, there is going to be people who come along and do great things with it. And you can just do some funny stuff with it as well. That's the other thing. Like, I feel like when the crayon first came out, and you had like all those like, oh god, the guy who did gender reveal 9/11, so funny. So that's Sylveon down there. I know that's where Sylveon is. So I can find 2 of the VVs, but not the one I'm looking for. The last one I need. Spider-Mans are in the meme section of the Discord. Alright, let me pause it real quick. Okay, I have to wait for Discord to load. I know I've seen Glalie over here in packs of Snovers. Or not Snovers. Is it Snovers? Okay, Discord is taking forever to load for me. Come on. Okay. Dismiss. Oh my gosh! That actually looks very nice. Holy crap. Ooh. Oh yeah, I made it smaller. Yeah, look at those. Wow. That actually does work really well. And there's some more. It kind of reminds me of like a the cloaks remind me of like a Doctor Strange in a way. But no, that actually works really well. That's really cool. Oh, Spider-Man. More stuff to fuse. Well, what else? What else? Well, so I saw Untitled Goose Game right there. So my first thought is a goose. Like a goose with a knife. But I don't know where it would be at, like what it would be doing or where it would be at. Another Glaceon, really? The Untitled Goose with Joseph Stalin. That's very specific. The communist goose. Stupid. Come on, there's gotta be... I know I've seen Glalie here before. I even remember finding one while I was training up this this guy. And I know I have a Snover somewheres. I just don't want to go through all the effort of leveling it, or a Snow Runt or whatever. I just don't want to go through all the effort of leveling it up, because I know I already have one. That's the thing. Because I know they spawn naturally here. See, I'm convinced that I have... See, there's the other one. I'm convinced I have to beat all the gyms. Because, yeah, I have not seen a single 6-star raid. So, maybe beating all the gyms again. That's my first thought. Is beating all the gyms again unlocks 6-star raids. Because I have no idea why I haven't seen any of them otherwise. You know, I did not expect it to take this long to just find, like... And we still have to do all the stake stuff. And I still need to figure out how to get a Miraidon. Because I don't have a Miraidon. Oh, God. Another rare bone. Oh, I made so much. I finally sold all the stuff in my inventory. Right, like all this, the money stuff. I'm a millionaire, baby. I don't know where it shows that. Maybe in profile? No, it doesn't show that here. Oh, I made my profile Tyranitar. I was tired of my old profile picture and I wanted a new one. And I was like, oh, Tyranitar. Boom, I've got that. And Tyranitar's not my favorite Pokemon, but definitely in my top 10. So yeah, I made my profile Tyranitar. I don't know, somewhere's in here. I bet it's in bag. Huh. I have no idea where it shows how much money I have. Whatever, I have a lot of money is what I'm saying. I got like $1 million. Mouse holds the Titan. Wait. A double-sided knife. Ooh, fancy. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, Is it, what's it, I love that it's double-sided, but what's it holding? Is that... Is it holding, like, a goose itself? AI art is fun. Like I said, like, I know you could get people to actually draw this, but see, like, as, like, for, like, a joke like this, yeah. To use in, like, a thumbnail of a YouTube video, yeah, that could... I see the potential as a tool. But, yeah, like a chunk of meat. Yeah, it looks like, it kind of reminds me of like a salmon top, but it also wouldn't surprise me if he's holding it like the bottom part of a goose. If he's making a turduncan. I really should just level up a Snover and call it there. All this effort to try to catch something. Yeah. Because we still gotta find that Umbra. God, there's so much we've got to do. Communist geese are brutal. I mean, yeah, that's... I mean, I'm thinking Joseph Stalin. Two of my favorite popular Pokemon. Well, I like Tyranitar, like I said. And I like... Some other Pokemon I really like. Ooh, you know what would be a cool one? Luxray. Yeah, that'd be cool. Tyranitar and Luxray. Luxray is fairly popular, right? I feel like everyone who plays Gen 4 uses it, so... I had to hope so. You can try. Every time I run patch a group of Hoppips, I always check it to see if one of them is pink. Okay, I must have a Snorunt in one of these boxes. Just a question of which one. There we go. Alright, let's... And I don't think Snorunt needs a Dawnstone or anything. I think it just levels up at, like, 30-something. I have fought so many Chanseys and Blissies in this area. It's ridiculous. And then I was leveling up Naira, my Lavatar. But then, then I just found a Terra Raid with a with Volcarona in it, and I was like, "Oh, okay, boom, that saves me all the time." It came out awesome, really. Let's see, what level does Snow? What does Snorunt evolve at? Let me check Cerebi. Oh god, I've got too many things open. Snorunt evolves at 42. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I guess we'll just do it by hand then. Anything big and anything small. let's see, something big and something small. Let's see. A bread box mixed with... It's not a dump truck. Is it a dump truck? Like one of those big yellow, trucks that they load all the sand into? I think GTA calls them dump trucks. They might be called dump trucks. Do you know what I'm talking about? Does any of that make sense? Okay, there we go. There's Glalie taken care of. Okay. And then I say bread box because whenever guessing in the game 20 questions, whenever I guess, like, whenever I ask how big something is, I always use a bread box. That's always, like, it's always, like, one of my first 5 questions. Is it bigger than a bread box? Why? I know that's a reference to something, like a movie or a TV show or something, but that's what I always use. So that's my size instigator. Okay, so there's Glalie. Oh my gosh, I have way more boxes than I need. Filled with just random. Now, so far, you've never seen a bread... Yeah, I have a bread box. I actually do have one. It folds open. Kind of cool. Oh my gosh. Let me... Okay, I gotta do this one. Oops. There we go. Yeah, oh wow, look at that. Definitely looks very beefy. Holy cow. Yeah, that's cool. That's wild. The hair, like the yellow hair bits, kind of look like leaves. I don't know. I just see that right there. This is kind of cool though. So yeah, completing the entire dex, the only Pokemon I had to breed was Slackoff, Grimer, and Gothita. Everything else I've been able to find in the wild or evolve. I found a Titan before I found a Glalie. Whatever, that's dumb. That's dumb. Okay, back to hunting Umbreon. What are our... Okay, we got a Slowpoke here in the lake. We got Floatzel out by the ocean. Reverum. Shelder. Barrascuda. Let's head back to town. Umbreon. And what would make a cool fusion with Umbreon? Oh, what's that thing called? The Hulk? That actually might be cool. Yeah, I picture it like the Hulk, like a black Hulk with like the yellow rings. That could be cool. Why is this glitched? Is that why nothing spawns here? Is it glitched? I'm gonna close the game and boot it back up. Yeah, is that... This must be glitched. That's... Oh! Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh, finally. Finally. Doesn't matter how much we hurt it, it won't die. Oops, I meant to use, whatever. It's fine. Ultra Ball, there we go. I need to stock up on some more Ultra Balls. Especially if we're going after legendaries next. Well, we gotta find Poltergeist somehow. I'll see if it has any natural spawns here in a second. Alright, there's Umbreon. And I didn't have to naturally evolve a single Eevee. Yeah, I do raids. I've been doing, like, a lot of the Pokemon for my decks. I've been getting through raids. But, the raids are so scuffed. Like, they are so broken. I'm amazed at how broken like, I know a lot of people complain about how broken the game is. Honestly, it's never been too bad to me. But since I've been doing a lot of raids, yeah, no, the game, oh my god, raids are so broken. Yeah, like, raids are how I got Gengar. Raids are how I got View. I think I actually caught Baraja. I think I got Crocodile through raids. So yeah, I've been doing some raids. What I wanted, every time I wanted to do a Cerule Edge raid. Because I kept seeing them. Or even just, I don't see Armarouge as much, but I did see it like once or twice. And every time I tried to get into it, nope, it was always full. It never worked out the way I wanted. That was a shame. Because, yeah, I need to get 6-star raids. Because I need that Ditto, man. I need those 5-star Dittos. Or those 5 IV Dittos. Alright, so I know we can actually find the cup here. Sinistea. And then it's just a question of evolving it. Rather have 6 IV Ditto. Yeah, but your chances of finding 6 IV Dittos are so rare. That, like, your chances of getting 2 5 IV Dittos is better than getting a 6 IV Ditto. So I'll take what I can get. And, I mean, I did technically have a 6 IV Ditto. It was just hacked. And I got it through Wonder Trade. Okay, so now we just need a cracked pot. I might have one. So, I do... Okay, so with the spread box, I definitely the type of truck I was looking for. Yeah, I think that is supposed to be bread on top. Like, I know it's like a weird rock. It's definitely a weird prompt for sure, but yeah. No, it's definitely the right type of truck. And yeah, I think that's supposed to be bread. The Umbreon is weirdly horny. Like, I maybe it's just me, but it's weirdly horny. It's interesting how it gives everything bands. Like, right, that had bands. This has bands. I wonder if that's just a thing, like, that's just a because I noticed that with, the TikTok filter. The, TikTok, AI manga filter, for some reason, gives everything halos. And I don't know why it does that. But for some reason, yeah, it gives everything a halo. Okay, let's see. Do I have a cracked pot or whatever the other pot is called? I might. No, I do not. Okay. Okay, so where do I get cracked pot? That sounds completely terrible out of context. Sinisty. Is it a... I don't remember. Is it the cracked pot or the chipped pot? It is found in Sokarat Trail. Okay, Sokarat Trail is... Oh, okay, okay, I know where that is. It's, up here. It's found right here. That's such a... Honestly, having two different evolution items, the authentic versus non-authentic Sinisty, is such a weird thing. To be fair, I've never had an authentic one, but it's such a weird thing to do. Like, I get it, but it's still weird. So somewhere's in here is where we'll find it. We just gotta be vigilant. And pick up everything. There's a freaking... Oh my gosh. A Leafeon, really? And none of these other EVs are fixed spawns either. I know they are rare. Rare Bone, Quick Ball. You know what? You know what Pokemon took me so long to find? Freaking Pineco. Like, what's his face was really easy to get. Fortress, because right there's Fortress all over this forest, and I was like, oh, if there's Fortress, maybe there are Pineco as well. Oh, there we go. Okay, that was easy enough to find. Cracked pot. Oh! Oh, would you look at that? So that's where that is. Ooh, baby, a triple. I actually had no... of the 4 gates, I have only found the purple one. So that's actually really nice to know where that is. Okay, it should be somewhere in here. Cracked pot, there we go. I actually do like Poltegeist. I used one in competitive in Gen 8 because it has Shell Smash, which is a very powerful move if used right. So yeah, I actually do like Poltegeist. It's one of those cool ones. All right. Boxes. Let's put away Poltegeist and Umbreon. Alright, so then there were... how many do I have left? Yep, and then there were 6. So, again, I'm missing the 4 things with the swords. The 4 sword things. Goldingo. I think it's called Goldingo. And Miraidon. I have no idea. I need somebody's help to get a Miraidon. Because I don't have one, and I don't want to trade away my Koraidon. And I don't even need to keep it. I just need to borrow it. Yeah, there it is. Miraidon. And then the other ones... Well, we got to find these swords now. So now I have to find... So these are green swords in this area. Oh, this is going to be a pain. Okay, so it's now time to find these green swords. See, I can't even remember if we've ever actually found a green sword before. I know I found purple, and I know I found orange. Have I found... Is there like a blue one, maybe? So I'm assuming they're going to be throughout this entire lake area. Maybe even up into the mountains. Ooh, a cycloser. Okay. So I think it's an easy bet to assume that at least some of them are going to be out in the lake. I think that's a pretty safe bet to assume there are going to be some out in the lake. On one of these islands. The problem is I don't remember if we've already got one on these islands or what. But I think that's our safest bet at the moment. Nothing down there. Oops, don't want to run into you. Tatsugiri. Okay, so nothing here. There are plenty of other islands to explore. Nothing here. Oh, it's a belly bolt. Jolly mint. Oh! Oh! Look, there it is. Nice. Oh, I call them swords. They're stakes, I guess. I honestly, like, I said it at the time we played Sword and Shield. I liked how Sword and Shield did its roaming legendaries, with how it did Oh, we need to buy some Pokeballs as well. I liked how it did Moltres, Articuno, and Zapdos. I thought that was cool. And part of me wouldn't have been like surprised if Sword and Shield brought that back. But honestly, I'm kind of fine with them like hiding these things throughout the open world. And it's just like, yeah, good luck. Find them all. And maybe along the way you'll find everything you're looking for. Not a bad idea. Flamigos. Terra Raids. Would something be out this far? I mean, it's possible. Oh, shit. Yeah, it totally is. Okay, so if there's one this far out, there's probably one in this cave, isn't there? Oops. We do need to head... Oh, give me that. I do need to head back to town at some point and buy more Ultra Balls, because these legendaries could take forever, especially if I one-shot them, which... that might be a problem. We should really pick up something other than Larvestar and Volcarona here. Yeah, didn't we see a stake in this cave at some point? I definitely... there was a Garchomp here this whole time? I definitely feel like we saw something in this cave. Up on, like, one of these rocks. It definitely sounds like something that happened. We might have already plucked it, if so. Because, yeah, that definitely sounds right. Like, we found something in here. I don't know. I know there was a certain... right, where, like, at first when we found the swords, I was like, oh, these are really cool. Let's grab them all. And then later on, I was like, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should save them for when we come back to them later and they might be important. So that way, when I do look up a map, when I eventually give up and look up something, not too worried about it. I don't even know if I've ever even been up here. I haven't saved in a while. I should really do that. Alright, let's head... I don't see... I think there was something in this cave. That sounds familiar. I must have already grabbed it, though. Ugh. Ugh, God. We need to buy some... let's head back to town. We'll grab some Ultra Balls there. Because they've got to all be around the lake. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's something, like, up in that waterfall or something like that. Ugh. Ugh, gosh. I still do not care for Palmy. You know, like... oh, what's his name? The Gen 7 Pikachu clone got me to actually like Pikachu clone, right? Like, I was like, yeah, you're not... and of course Mimikyu's good, but Mimikyu's more of a parody of a parody. But no, I do not like... oh, see, boom, millionaire. Dollar bills, y'all. It'd be 70, it'd be 82, wouldn't it? And that gets me a cool 100. Alright. What was he called? Togedemaru was the Gen 7 one. Gen 8's was... I don't remember. Whatever Gen 8's Pikachu clone was called, I did like it. I thought it was kind of cute. It wasn't Pyukumuku. I don't know, what the fuck's a Pyukumuku? Oh, that's the hand thing from Gen 7. Who I do also like. I think it's kind of cute. Pommy's this new one. See, like, yeah, like, I totally expect something, like... I'm disappointed more games don't have hidden things behind waterfalls. You know what I'm saying? Like, more video games need hidden waterfall bases. Because hidden waterfall bases are so cool. Yep, like I said, hidden waterfall bases are cool. Who? It must have been a D&D thing where the players were like go to like a hidden waterfall, or they find a waterfall, but they're disappointed they find nothing behind the waterfall, and they're like, "What the hell?" So the DM puts a stick behind it. That whenever the player, like, whoever owns the stick, it just compels them to, like, want nothing but to hold the stick and keep others from taking the stick. And, like, it will drive them to, like, murder other people. And it's, like, a 9th level curse or something like that. It was something crazy like that. That because the players were badgering them to put something behind the waterfall, he's like, okay. And, yeah, he puts this extremely cursed, like, stick. There's a Pinchurin. There's a Pokemon I do not like. Nah, I like Pyukumuku. I like Snom. Pinchurin, though, nah, it doesn't do it for me. Yeah, I do not like Pinchurin. I don't know, it just feels so... Right, like, I'm sure it's based on real life thing. But Pyukumuku is cool. Right, Sea Cucumber. Snom is adorable. But I mean, look at it. It doesn't evolve. It doesn't do any... I know Pyukumuku doesn't evolve either. But... Pyukumuku had its uses, right? It had its counter style ability. I know it wasn't counter, but it was something like that. That could be powerful. But Pinchurin, nah. Ooh. Oh, that would have been nice. Another Glaceon. Oh, we're going this. I almost jumped off the world. We should totally do that. I should totally come back and do that Frigibax raid in a little bit. I just need to remember that's there. Because that's going to be... That gets a good... I see. I don't know if Frigibax is any good. I definitely want it to be good. Do you see it? It's right there, isn't it? Oh, that's a Gimme Ghoul. Okay. I saw that little spot, and I'm like, it just hasn't loaded yet. Because it's right down here. They're always in the weirdest spots. Even like like there are like there are two stakes I know about that I think are the orange ones, and they're in the weirdest spots. Well, one of them is in a cool spot. One of them is on top of a spiral mountain, but the other one is just in a weird spot. So if I approach the Gato, God, I'm still kind of disappointed you can't catch little baby gimme ghouls. I know that's going to be a thing in Pokemon Go, like Meltan. Oh, look at that. So, will it... Faint writing is carved into the shrine. Heron lies sealed within the ruinous vessel. So, does that mean we're only missing... Because when we came here originally, it had 4, right? So, does that mean we're only missing 1? Or is it like, or are there like 8 and every one is 2? Either thing is possible. Let's, while I'm thinking of, you know, let's put Naira back. Because even if I don't need the Frigibacks, or whatever it's called, I could still always use the IVs. Right, like this Annihilate, that's 4 IVs right there. That's... And then I just need to get the other one. Alright, let's grab you. Let's grab Harley. I have no idea what type this thing is going to be. See, Iron Hands is level 90, whereas these guys are in their 80s. You're 73. Alex is 64. Nope, I have no interest. Alex is 6. See, that's probably more reasonable for Alex. You get... but Alex just is such a killer. Aqua Maria. You can see which Pokemon I used to level up Iron Hands and which ones I didn't. Admittedly, I think I also had Armarouge there, but I've done a lot since then. Oh, Cyclizar. Let's... See, and I have no idea what type any of these things are. Let's bring Elric, I guess. We could bring everybody, honestly. We need to give something False Swipe. The problem is, nothing on our team learns False Swipe. And everything else is just too weak to actually do anything with. That's the other problem. Okay, we got ruins over here. That's a good start. So they're called the Ruinous Quartet. So that definitely gives me certain, like, oh yeah, these are my expectations for these Pokemon. I already know what 2 of them look like. I know there's one that's like a cat thing with like a sword for whiskers. And then I know there's one that's a goldfish. At least it looked like a goldfish anyways. So I already know what 2 of these things look like. And I know there's 4 of them. So I don't know what the other 2 look like, though. Nothing up here. Oh, yeah, I hear a Gimmighoul. I get so easily sidetracked. I just see the little Pokeball and I'm like, ooh, what? Palafin. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is the last one. Yep. Mysterious cry coming from the shrine. I like that it even just points you in the direction of the shrine. Because again, I've only found 2 of these shrines so far. Oh, Hippopotas, who cares? So I had heard people say that the lake here is like the laggiest area in the game. And right, so far in this playthrough, we have not actually dealt with much lag. So far, everything has actually been pretty decent. But collecting all the Pokemon and literally going around the map at least a dozen times. Yeah, no, they're completely right. The lake is easily the laggiest area. And specifically going on the lake. Like right now I'm staying on the outskirts and I'm doing okay. But if I were to go on the lake itself, especially right around here, I've had some problems. So they are completely correct that the lake is like the laggiest area of the game. Again, I heard they made it a little better. So I'll be honest. So I know I'm looking around like, oh, is this stuff here? I do have a map. It's just very zoomed out. So I have general locations for all of these spikes. And I'm just like hoping, oh, right, is this the right one? Is this the right one? Because it's got all of the spikes on it. So yeah. Yeah, I do have a general map. And I'm just like, oh yeah, we'll find them eventually. Now, I did not know the shrine was here. I should say, when we were looking for the cracked pot, that was complete luck. Because again, the only shrine I have found so far is the purple one, which I think I remember where it is. Oh, you're a Maboss Chief, aren't you? Or a Maboss Stiff, whatever it is. Alright, let's save. Let's see if we kill this thing in one shot. I'm going to assume it's going to be in its 60s. Let's touch the shrine. What? What the heck is this? It's like a dog thing, but it's got like a bowl on its head. Okay, okay, we'll be fine. Ruination. Ting-Lu. So it's definitely a ground type. So I don't want to use Flower Trick on it. We'll hit it one more time. We could probably actually hit it one more time. Yeah, okay. That's it. I don't want to hit it any more than this. How it didn't kill me right there, I have no idea. And let's start trucking Ultra Balls at it. Don't have any status conditions or anything. Don't have a false swipe Pokemon. I know Sleep would help, but I've got nothing that learns Sleep. And I'm not going to try to light it on fire. Having the level advantage will hopefully help. Yeah, so it's like a rock dog. It's not like a... I don't think it's a dog. It honestly looks more like a deer to me. And that's because the bulls has antlers sticking out. But, like, the body shape isn't a deer. Huh, it's definitely a weird one. It's at least more I think I've said it before, but I do not like the Gen 5 trio. Landorus, Thundurus, and Tornadorus. They're like genies, and I just do not like them. I think they are ugly. Giving the other forms, like the non-buff guy forms, look a little better. Like the bird, the cat, the other thing that I don't remember what it is. I do not like them, though. These ones, though, I do think are more interesting. Right? This weird thing. Oh, hi, King Gamer. How you doing? And there's Ting-Lu caught. The ruinous Pokemon. The fear poured into the ancient vital or ritual vessel has clad itself in rocks and dirt to become a Pokemon. Oh, so it was a bowl that became a Pokemon. Okay, that's interesting. Good. Just trying to complete the dex. We're 5 away. Yep. So we've got this ruinous tree. We've got the 3 remaining of the ruinous quartet. We've got Goldingo, and then I just need to figure out how to get Miraidon. I have no idea how I'm going to do that. But, yeah, and then we're done. And then I can go get the Shiny Charm. Okay, you... I already have a spot picked out for you. Somewheres. Oh, yeah, right here. So I guess... I know you're not the first one, but you'll go right there for now. Alright, so next up... so the next gate I know about is down here. It's like... Oh, where was it? It's somewhere in this area. I want to say it's like right here-ish, maybe? Do you have a dinner that's in a different languages? I only have the one. I only have the one that I've been using to, that I've been using myself for shiny training. Do you know the code, the Ditto code? Because I have that somewhere if you need that. For trading foreign language Dittos. Yeah, because if you want that, I can give you that. I just need a second to look it up. I'll take it because I'm trying to get shiny Greninja. The code is, and I'll type it in chat as well. Let me pull it up real quick. Yeah, just make sure to check, right, the Dittos, because I know people are putting hacked Dittos on there and whatnot. So just make sure to check. But the code is, and I don't know why this is the code. It's 448. 4448. So it's, yeah, put the code in chat. But yeah, that's the one people are using to give away foreign Dittos. But yeah, you just gotta check. When you trade, you can, like, before you accept the trade, you can, like, view summary of the other person's Pokemon. And when you check summary, it'll say right there where it says English, it'll say something else. So, like, if I look at mine, and I think it's this one, check summary, it says Japan. So, yeah. That's how you do that. And yeah, so far I've had pretty good luck. I've had, pretty good, decent enough. Oh, hey, look, there's a steak. I did not actually know that was there. That was just completely turning my head. That was completely incidental. Now, you wouldn't happen to have Miraidon, would you? Because I'll trade it back. I promise I will. It was somewhere around here. Oh, see, there it is. Okay, I know I saw another stake in one of these ruins earlier. Like, somewhere's in one of these ruins I saw one. I just don't remember where. It was in one of the ruins. I just don't remember. Because I saw it, and I didn't pick it up. Because I was like, oh yeah, I'll remember there's one in the ruins. And then I'll come back and get it later. Because it was like in the corner. I think it was this area. Looks like there's one over here. Got one. Oh, it worked already? Cool. Congrats. Yeah. It's pretty useful, honestly. And that's something they've been doing since Sword and Shield, is just having those codes so that way anybody who wants something can get it. And yeah, they're pretty nice. Yep, I knew there was going to be one up here. I would guess there's one on top of that mountain over there. I feel like that's a pretty safe bet. I also... Ooh, we're falling. Yeah, it's winner at the end of the day, yeah. And that's how I got all, like, the... And there's codes for, like, all the Paradox Pokemon as well, which is very helpful. And the starters. Took me forever to get Quaxley. Quaxley is such a pain to do. Okay, there it is. Yeah, because everybody picked Fuecoco or the cat, or Weed Cat. Nobody picked Quaxley, so it took forever to get Quaxley. But yeah, I have no... Because, like, most of the codes are just the dex numbers. So, like, the Fuecoco code is, like, 0000010004. As long as it, in that little box, it says something other than E and G, you're good. It can still say Ditto, as long as it just said, like, it says, like, U, right? Like, let me check my box. Oops. Like, my, where is it? This one. This, Pharaoh... Right, it's Spanish. So it says SPEU, so it's like European Spanish. So as long as it doesn't say English right there, then you're good. That's what really matters. It can say, it can be called Ditto, it can be called whatever. Okay, is there even one on... I wouldn't be surprised if there's one on top of the mountain. Because I think this spike covers this entire area. Everything from here to the grass gym. Ugh. Ugh. Is this the ruins I was thinking of? I don't... Again, the ruins I remember were in, like, a corner. So I don't think these are them. Oh, look, it's Flareon. It's the false prophet. That was... Twitch Plays Pokemon was so much fun back in the day. I remember when that was happening. That was so much fun. And they still do stuff as far as I'm aware. Boom, there it is. Okay, so it was over here instead. Right outside of town, huh? Again, I can't remember which spikes I noticed and then just forgot about. Or stakes. And which ones, like, we never found in the first place. Do Pokemon spawn in these Starfall bases? Doesn't look like it. That's kind of a disappointment. I don't know, you've got these large areas, and I feel like there's something to do in there, but no. Alright, we are... Where are we? Oh, just a Numel. There's a shiny that would be neat to have, Lechonk. Because I know it's just like a little pink pig. That'd be cute. Ooh, Raichu. Okay, so I think... I think it's somewhere along the border here. Like, oh! Because I think we did see this one, and then we just had no way to get it. I don't know, this playthrough's been going on for, what, over a month now? So I know we've seen a lot of things. And I think the next one is past the Poké Center over there. Ooh, whatever. Oh, I bet you guys can't even hear that. My computer just dinged. And yeah, I bet that didn't even show up. Okay, I think it's somewheres in here. But we might have also already gotten this one. Because I know we already got... We must have... I'd assume we have at least one of every spike. That would just make sense with how long we've been going. Because it would be... I think it'd be either right here or like right here. We'd be able to see it, is what I'm saying. And I don't see anything over here. So I'm just going to assume we already got... Because we must have gotten at least one. Because I think there's one, like, on, like, that rock right there in the center. Because I want to say there was one that was at least kind of obvious. And so far, none of them have been buried in caves or anything. So there's nothing hidden. So I'm going to move on to the next one. It's just a safe bet. This is where we found the other one earlier. Okay, there's two more I can think of. Where they could be. We still haven't found the ruin one. Which is gotta be somewheres up here. Holy shit! Oh, shiny! Oh! Let's get you in a repeat ball. It's a Spider! Yeah, the red matches its color, kind of. Oh, we caught a Spider! Oh, we need to heal up. Ooh, I need to do that. I was like, I saw it, and I was like, something looks off with that. Like, something... Because at first I thought it was a Lechonk, but I was like, no, that's not the right color. Like, it's too dark. No problem. I mean, you gotta pass the shiny look on, you know? That's shiny number 6. For me. Yeah. And at least this one I caught on stream. So many shinies I found off stream. And, like, it's one of those things where it's like, I wouldn't believe it if I didn't have the clips. Because of the Switch auto recorder. Alright, let's save. I'll put that in the shiny box later. Okay, where? Oh! Oh, hey, look at that. Am I even thinking of the right... You know, maybe that spike I was thinking about in that ruins, it might just have been in a completely different area. It might have been up north, the more I think about it. Yeah, it might have just been straight up north. Okay, and the last one is somewhere's up here. Somewhere's up here in these mountains. Oh, see, right. I might have actually known where this one is. Because at some point I did come up these mountains for, looking for Azurails when I was IV hunting. And that's the last one, yeah. So that, I might have actually known where that one is. Because, yeah. Because when IV hunting, or when EV training, I mean, the best place for HP EVs, the best place is right here with these Azurails that you find, right, like that one. That's the best place to find them. Right along this river. I know, and there's other places where you can get them as well. It's just this river is like the most consistent early game. I was surprised at how, like, all my Pokemon on my team have maxed out attack IVs. Like, it's actually kind of stupid how unbalanced it is. Part of me thinks it's something to do with the Tauroses, but I guess doing the Let's Go battle form doesn't count towards EVs. So that's what so even though I would think it's because of the Tauroses, that doesn't actually appear to be the case. Which actually is kind of... I kind of wish the doing the Let's Go did give you EVs. But that's just me. Because I definitely feel like you could rig it. Alright, let's get this next one. Oh, you're the snail. Oh, you're like you're a snaily boy. Oh shit, does that mean if we touch you, we instantly die? Wo-Chien. Yeah, if we touch this thing, do we instantly die? Probably. I mean, the snail was sealed away for a reason. Somebody made a bet. Okay, there we go. I'll start chucking balls at it. I really should just start off with a quick ball anyways. So much of my decks has been caught with quick balls. They're so convenient. Okay, that's gonna suck. It knowing how to heal, that's gonna cause some problems. Oh, easy enough. Cool, cool. That's Wo-Chien. And then the last two I know about. There's the... Okay, so if we go to... So the last two are that snow leopard and the goldfish. So I think you're first. I think these two are switched. And then let's put you with all the other shinies. Okay. So the next one I know about actually isn't... It's on the... Though, the next spikes I know about are in those mountains up there. And I'm pretty sure... I know where one is, for sure. I might even know where two are. Because I think it covers the mountainous area, the olive farm, all of that area is covered. We also do need to heal up at some point. But I at least know where one spike is. That's for sure. I have a recollection of where a second one is. Okay, so up in the mountain, we gotta keep going. Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay, I know where we are, more or less. We do need to heal up. Yeah, we're heading to that waterfall over there. That's where the first one I know about is. I mean, I could open the Union room if you want me to. Do you are a Froakie? Oh. Nah, I'm good. Autocorrect me. Is it just okay? So I use Google Docs a lot for like work and stuff, and maybe it's just me, but has Google Docs' autocorrect gotten stupider lately? I feel like in the past like month or so, all of a sudden Google Docs' autocorrect is just so stupid. Maybe that's just something I'm noticing. So this is the one spike I knew about for sure. Is this one right here? I saw... So I knew... I found this one a long time ago. But never actually picked it up. Because I was like, oh, one day we'll probably pick it up on stream or something. Always fixes my stuff to the wrong things. Yeah. But yeah, I don't... There was something where I was like... Where, like, I feel like it was just, like... All of a sudden, it's, like... Even, like, slight... Like, if I put, like, an E instead of, like, an I. Instead of being like, oh, yeah, we know what word you're talking about. You just put the wrong vowel. No. It's just, like, we have no... Google Docs is now, like, we have no idea what you're talking about. What word is this? This word makes no sense. Whereas before, it would have just corrected it. I definitely feel like it's gotten a lot stupider recently. And I don't know why that is. But it's definitely annoying, that's for sure. Okay, here we are in Alfornada. I think the next spike we're looking for is... over here somewheres? It's not by the ruined tower, but it's like somewheres in here? Oh, there it is. I have no idea where the gate is for this one either. We're going to have to find that. There should be one... It says, like, right here-ish? Is it underground? It might be underground. Yeah, here's a cave. We might have already got... I know I found at least one of these spikes underground. And it might have been this one. Yeah, like, I think I did find one of these. And I would have fully expected it to be, like, right here-ish. So I think we already got this one. Alright, let's keep heading up. Where are we? Okay, so we have to head back across the river. It's over here. Is this where we caught the primate? I think... Yeah, there. That's where we caught the primate, yeah. Okay, it's somewhere's up here-ish? That's a young goose. Oh, maybe we already have this one? Because, yeah, I would have expected it to be right around here. I don't remember coming over here, but maybe I did? I just don't know how I got over here without the ability to climb. Unless, maybe I dropped down on the primate? Because, yeah, I would definitely think it would be right up there. Oh, I just fell all the way back down. God, Koraidon is... You know, it's funny how well Sneasler works in Legends Arceus, and how dumb Koraidon is in this game. Like, Sneasler just works so well. I never had a single issue with it. And yet Koraidon here is so stupid. And I'm assuming Miraidon isn't much better. If not exactly the same. Is this what I'm looking? Is this the pillar? This is the pillar. So we found this one so early on in the playthrough, and yet we never came up here to get it. Yep, this is the other one I knew about. Okay, so there's the pillar. Okay, we just got 2 left. Of which one is over by the Elite Four. Over there. And the other one is on the way back. Okay. Let's get past our Don Quixotes and let's make our way over there. It's funny because they're like looking at this map. It's almost a straight line until we get to like these last two. I know to get most of the sandwich recipes, go to the sandwich shop in Alfrenada and talk to not the girl behind the counter, but the guy standing right next to her, and that'll get you most of the recipes. For any of the other ones, you have to, I know if you're looking for shiny sandwiches, the best way is to get creative. Let's get creative. Okay, there should be one around here somewheres. Oh, right there. I have no idea how to get creative. I know you could look up for, if you're doing shiny sandwiches, there's a chart that you can look up. And then you just need the herbs. I think it requires 3 herbs each. I don't know. I know there's a chart. I want to say the one I looked up that I saved was Laura Kate Dale's. I could be wrong about that though. I don't know. Honestly, Laura Kate Dale is they're one of those people who have the living shiny dexes, so they're always one of my first sources to go to. But that's just me. Okay, it's over this way. I don't think I've ever been over here. For all my exploration of this game, yeah, I don't think I've ever been over here. And we need to go down. We need to go over here. Okay, I was lost for a second there. Oh, because it's right here. Alright, I'm gonna guess this is their last one. No. Where did we miss one? Oh, okay. I think I see where we missed one. It's gonna be... Let's just fly there, because it's gonna be faster. And we need to heal up anyways. Yeah, I beat the game. Yep, we beat the game, and now I am 4 Pokemon away from completing the National Dex. Or, not the National Dex, just the Pokédex. Two more of these Ravenous Trio, or the Ravenous Quartet. AI Boss? And then Goldingo and Miraidon, which I really need that Miraidon, man. That's the that one's gonna... Who knows where I'm gonna find that one. Okay, it should be somewhere around here-ish. Well, the final. So do you need, for the final boss? Which final boss? The Elite Four or the other one? Okay, so it is Turo. Who would I... So what kind of do you need advice? Do you need... Oh, okay, it's over here. Oh, okay, I'm not even in the right place. Yeah, okay, I know the Professor Boss, Professor Turo. Okay. Is there any, like, Pokemon you're looking for? Anything like that? somewhere's around here. I think, anyways. Okay, is it down here, maybe? All it's mine are steel, but we get a good fire Pokemon. I mean, a good fire Pokemon is Armarouge, or it'd be Ceruledge in your game. That's a good one that I know people really like, Ceruledge, which you can get the Ceruledge armor in Zapico? Is it Zapico? And then you just gotta find the Charcadet. Okay, so that's the last one. You can get the armor in... Yeah, Zapico, right here. There's a guy... I think it's a girl in Violet. And if you talk to her, she'll, for 10 Bronzor pieces, give you the armor. And then you use the armor, and that'll get you Ceruledge. And then you can give it Swords Dance. You can give it Sword... I don't remember where to find a Swords Dance TM. But you can give it Swords Dance, its signature move, and a few other things. And that'll work pretty well. I know people really like Ceruledge. So I know that's one. She's right off the entrance of so when you enter Zapico, I can actually just show you where she is. And if you head to Zapico East, she should be right here. In my game, it's a guy, but it's this person right here, and it should. I think it's a girl in your version. And yeah, if you trade her 10 Bronzor fragments, which you can find Bronzor at any of the ruins, the easiest one, in my opinion, is where is it? I think it's this one right here. This West Province Area 1 Watchtower, which you can get through from this Pokédex. There's a bunch of Bronzors here that you can just, auto-battle. And 10 of those fragments, she'll give you the Ceruledge armor. I think it's called, Malicious Armor or something like that. And then, yeah, you can use that to get Ceruledge. And then you probably got to level it up a little bit, but that's pretty standard. So, yeah. I think we're heading this way. Yeah, we're heading over here somewheres. Sinisty. Oh, is it Sinisty chips? Okay, Sinisty chips you can find near Alfrenata. At least that's where I know to find them. Yeah, you can find them near Alfrenata. I think that's where Sinisty spawn. And, right outside the town. Was there... I've been over here. I just don't remember why. Oh, look. There it is. Okay, I was like... I think right down... Somewheres around here you can catch, the, Jolteon. That's why I've been over here recently. Alright, let's fight whatever this thing is. If I had to guess, it's gonna be the, the jaguar tiger thing. Snow leopard? Maybe it's a snow leopard. Yeah, look at that. I actually think that's a pretty good design. Right? It's like a sword, and it's got the sword hilt on one side. Yeah, no. Chien-Pao. I'm definitely pronouncing that wrong. Oh, wow, that did half. I really don't want to kill it. Nope, that killed it. Okay. Alright, let's try again. Yeah. Back in Gen 3, Reggie Steel and Reggie Ice took me over 100 Ultra Balls each. And I kept having to reset because they kept fainting themselves. And it was just a nightmare. And then Regirock I did in 2 balls, which was just stupid. Okay, that does less damage. This is my whole entire box with Froakie eggs. So you're using Masuda. Do you also have the shiny charm? Or are you just using Masuda method? And did you get a Flame Body Pokemon? I assume you did. No, you don't. Okay, you don't have shiny charm. Ah, so close. So let's see, what do I have? So let's see, Masuda method, no shiny charm. You get, so you've got a 1 in 683 chance. And the shiny charm only bumps it up to 1 in 500. Huh. Better than normal odds. Better than normal odds. God, 1 in 4,000. Holy crap. Is that the... Huh. You know, I would figure Shiny Charm, Outbreak, Sparkling Power 3 would be higher than 1 in 500. But nope. Huh. That's interesting. Maybe it's because you're encountering more Pokemon that it feels like more. That's interesting. I did not know that. I just have a full chart here that tells me everything. Oh, the power of Twitter. This is the hardest one yet. Right as I say it. Right as I say it. There we go. Okay, that's 3 down. It controls 100 tons of fallen snow. It plays around innocently by leaping in and out of avalanches it has caused. I like this thing. I think this Chien-Pao thing, I think this one's cool. Honestly. And it goes right in the middle. Okay. We really need to heal up. Ugh. Oh, it's this spot. Okay, I was one off. Well, I mean, I guess they are the Ruinous Trio. Alright, now the only one we have left is the last one. Who... I guess let's start there. Yeah, I think our best place to start is going to be up here. Isn't there a... Or I guess over here? These things are all over the place. Looking at these last ones. Terror raid. Yeah, sure. I got a second. Anything good in the random terror raid? Oh, I'm offline. Alright, that's going to take me a second. Okay. Oh. Yeah, give me a second. Assuming you haven't already filled up. N 2 J 8 D. Oh, okay. I actually do need one of these. Fairy type. What do I have good against fairy type? I mean, I can literally just always use Iron Hands. I know it's fairy, but Iron Hands is good against everything. To change your picture, you open up the Pokédex, you go to profile, and there's a way in there to change the picture. I don't remember what button it is exactly, but yeah. It's in there somewheres. Under profile. How long have we been going? Oh, okay. Oh, nearly as long as I thought. 4 days. Yeah, no problem at all. Oh, oh, I love how the little baby one gets it. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, I'd never seen that before. So have you already beaten the game? Or if you just got it 4 days ago? No. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea. I love that I love when they do stuff like that. Like Mimikyu has the wears the crown thing on the side of its head. I love when they do fun stuff like that with the little hats. And there we go. Bonked. Yeah, no problem. No, I spent a lot of time making this Iron Hands to do as much as possible. Okay, let's. You go right there. Yeah. Yeah, I did actually need one of those. And then I can just breed for Bagon in the other one. Alright. Where am I going? I think I'm heading north out from here. And we're heading down the river. Which is somewheres over there. Yeah, we're heading down to that little clearing right there. At least I think so anyways. And God, we're going to have to head back up the mountain. Well, maybe not, actually. It's somewheres over here. Yeah, right there. Okay, for the next one, we can head... I mean, technically this is closest. Because I don't know if I've got... Honestly, if I haven't gotten any of these spikes, I would not be surprised. These are definitely the ones where I'm like, I don't know if I've been here before. So we came up here on the mountains. And we need to go right here-ish? It should be right here. Yeah, I can see it right there. I love that there's always a Gimme Ghoul around as well. So the next one is on the other side of the forest. And then there's one over by Lavencia over there. Which we probably have to go grab. Because I doubt I got it. I don't know. If there's anyone I grabbed, it's that one over by Lavencia. Hello, Cool Blaze. How you doing? I'm doing good. We're 3 Pokemon away from completing the Dex. So we're getting up there, that's for sure. I think it's right around here. We're missing the last one of the Ravenous trio or Ravenous quartet. I'm assuming this is the goldfish. Because, yeah, I think there's a goldfish. We're missing Goldingo. And then I need a Miraidon. That's the hard one. I think I'm like... I either have enough Gimme Ghoul coins... or I'm like 50 away. So that one's not going to be hard. The real hard one is going to be Miraidon. You have one of the 3. Which one do you have? Yeah, sure. That'd be great because that's going to be the hard one. Let's okay. Where am I heading from here? Oh, crap, I don't want to battle these points. Alright, I'll see you around. King Gamer. Alright, link trade 0005 0009. Yeah, I can totally. And do you know if we have to exit out for it to register in the Dex, or if it'll just automatically register? Because I do not know. And then we'll trade back. Because, yeah. Because Koraidon and Miraidon have their uses in Terras, and I'm not going to take yours. It will register when you get it in your box. Oh, cool. I did do that right? 00050009. Oh, you're not online. Okay. I made the same mistake like 10 minutes ago, so yeah. Nice. Yeah. Honestly, it's a big dex, but it definitely feels possible. Right? Like, I'm so used to, right? Like, I think of, like, some of the older games, National Dexes. And it's like, oh, what a pain in the ass to do. But no, this one's possible. It's what I liked about Legends Arceus as well. That dex was also like, that one was only like, what, 270 or something like that? I caught this thing in a repeat ball? I don't remember that. Alright. There we go. Task, so it made it a bit. Yeah, the Pokemon tasks did take forever. That is true. Alright. That is true. That did take forever. Of course, there are some crazy people out there who did every task for every Pokemon. And that sounds like the biggest nightmare in the world. Legendaries and the Scarlet Paradoxes. I might have some of the Scarlet Paradoxes. I think I have a Screamtail and a Brute Bonnet somewheres. I might. I can check right now. I know I have a Screamtail. At least I'm like 80% sure. Let's see here. What do I have? What do I have? At least I think I have a Screamtail. I have 2 Iron Hands, I guess. There's a normal Amoonguss. I thought I had a Screamtail. Just like an extra lying around. Did I skip it? Shocks, Moon, Tusk, and Mane. So, yeah. Give me a minute and I can go see what I can find. I'm gonna quit out of this. Yeah, give me a second. I'll go see what I can get real quick. Moon is the hard one. Moon sucks. The rest shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, I can see what... I mean, I've got time. I can see what I can do. Okay, so Shocks, Moon, Tusk, and Mane. I know Tusk is easy. Tusk is an easy one to find. Moon is also not... Moon's easy to find. It's just hard to catch. Because they die so easily. I'll see what I can do. And then... Shocks. Okay, Shocks is right here somewheres. I was supposedly when somebody joined me last week to do that, it wouldn't for some reason it only showed that they were finding their version exclusives on my game. It was actually really weird. Like, even though they had joined me, they were still finding their version exclusives. You need to be in the same area. Is that it? Huh. Well, I can try to open a union circle and see what it does. But I might as well... I mean, right here. Last time I streamed... I cannot believe I could not. I walked literally right past Shocks right here, and I just completely missed it. It was one of the dumbest things last week. Oh my gosh. It was... Like, I spent like an hour looking for it. Just to walk past it, because it spawns only in this one specific area. It's so dumb. Okay, this hopefully won't kill it. Oh, good. Walked right past Iron Thorns. Yeah. Yeah, I walked right... And then I was like... And then it took me like another hour to find it. It was such a waste of time. So I can just... If you want me to just... I can just catch them all right now. Or you want me to open the Union Circle. Whichever one's easier on you. Because I kind of don't care. I figured it was Tyranitar, yeah. Oh, look, there's another one down here. Can I open the Union Circle from in here? Nope, I can't. Oh, God. Okay, let's jump back up. Okay. I'll just... I mean, I can just... Because I know where they all are. It shouldn't take too long. Okay. That, I'll admit, I hate that. I hate that you can't open the Union Circle in here. I hate that you can't do picnics in here. Like, and there's no... I can't see a single reason why you can't. I mean, it's probably because the game treats this as, like, an indoor area. Like, the same as if you were, like, in a building. But it's just stupid. It's just stupid. Oh, look, there's Fluttermane. Nope, instantly broke. Please don't kill it. Ah, shit. I'll figure something out. I should be using someone less powerful. We'll find another Fluttermane. It's not too hard. Oh, see, there we go. Yeah, Area 0 is so weird with all this thing. Fluttermane going. I think I have seen that video, yeah. People are doing wild things in these games. Now, the one video I did think was cool was, I guess someone, like, modded the game. So that way it would, like, instead of, like, there being, like, a loading zone into Area 0, the game would just, like, seamlessly transition. And that was cool. It both looked very nice, because it was like jumping down into the lower parts where like the fog just dissipates. That was very cool, and I was really disappointed to find out that that wasn't the case. Oh, look, there's an Umbreon. I looked for you for over an hour earlier. And you're right here. Okay, normally I would have seen one by now. They're not too rare, or at least my last time I was here they weren't too rare. Chansey, Lincoln Rock. Got S. Yeah. I was earlier... So there's a place where, Umbreon is supposed to spawn. And I went looking, and it wasn't spawning. So I was like, what? This is a fixed spawn. Is something broken in the game? So I couldn't find it. And then I went looking in other places, couldn't find it anywheres, and ended up restarting the game. And that somehow got it to finally spawn. But it was really stupid. Because Umbreon was like the last one I was missing. I wonder why this pattern... You know, I feel like there should be like a boss here. Because of this like pattern. But there's nothing here, and it really surprises me. I mean, I know Moon is here, but like other than that, I feel like there should be something else here. Oh, that does nothing. Yeah, there's fixed spawns for all of the evolutions. I guess they're no longer called evolutions. They're now, I guess this game officially retconned them to be calling VVs. Don't know where it did that, but I know it did that somewheres. Yeah, it kind of like, if honestly, if the spikes had been here, I wouldn't have been surprised. It kind of looks like it. But no, they aren't. I don't know, I just, like, honestly, if, like, a Pokemon like Zygarde had been here, I wouldn't have been surprised. Because it looks very much like a Zygarde. Like, yeah. They will always be evolutions to me. Yeah, they're called... Honestly, and I don't hate the name VVs either. It's kind of cute, but... It's so weird when Pokemon retcon stuff like that. Like when they retconned, just use a Dusk Bowl. That'd be nice. When they retconned, what's it called? Oh, that Pokemon, like, don't get, like, digitized into Pokeballs. They instead, the Pokemon themselves just shrink down. That is such a weird retcon to do in Legends Arceus. But it's what they did. God, Pokemon's weird, man. Now, the one cool retcon is the Delta episode. I loved what they did with the Delta episode in the multiverse. That was very cool. That was very clever. But other than that, most retcons in Pokemon games are just kind of stupid. Let's try Repeat Ball, maybe? I don't want to punch it, because I know I'll kill it. So that's a bad idea. Ah, shoot. Yeah, these things have such a what's my opinion? Honestly, I'm kind of fine with it. I like, because like I'm so tired of shows like The Simpsons where they've had the exact same characters that haven't aged in 20 plus years, right? I'm so tired of that. Right? It's actually been 30. Right? Same thing with Batman. Batman, right, like DC Comics is really scared to admit that Batman is age 50. Right? That's why they keep rebooting the DC universe. But no, I think that's fine. And I like the idea of passing down the mantle to new characters. It's why I like the fact that John Kent, Superman's son, is now Superman. And I theoretically like this new Pokemon where they're setting up potentially Ash's son and or daughter is now the protagonist. Potentially. Right? I like that idea. And like, where else do you go with Ash? He became champion of Alola. Now he's champion of the world. I mean, he beat Cynthia, for Pete's sake. Like, that's the strongest trainer ever. Like, where else do you go from there? So I feel like, yeah, ending it off, that just kind of makes sense. So yeah, I'm fine with them moving on from Ash. Plus, there's also the fact that for a good, like, 80% of the anime, Ash was one of the worst trainers. Just absolutely awful. The anime has done some really stupid things. I don't think they'll bring in somebody more competent. But it'd be really cool if they did. I just wanted Ash to be in Scarlet and Violet. One, because he went to Kalos and it would have been cool for him getting the old team back. Yeah. I mean, there's always stuff. There's always stuff they could have done / can still do. Alright, great. You said you need Great Tusk, right? Shocks, Moon, Tusk, and Mane. Okay. Okay, don't kill it? Oh, good, that doesn't kill it. I think that, because you said you had Brute Bonnet, you said you had Screamtail, and I don't remember what the other one. I don't know if there's another one, honestly. Oh, Slitherwing, yeah. Oh, there we go. Alright, let me get out of here, and then we'll... Same trade code as before. I think I still have it entered in, so... Let me get out of the Great Crater. I gotta go to Lavencia anyway, so I might as well. Okay, let me heal up before I'm dead. Because I will forget. Okay. Link trade. I thought... That's Cerulean Edge. Oh, I was just going to let you keep it. Oh, I had no problem with you just keeping these things. I don't need them. Yeah, no, I don't need any of these guys I just caught. Yeah, you can keep them. I don't need them. Makes it easier. Okay. Okay. Oh. Huh, that was a weird communication error. That's not the first time that's happened either, where it gives me the communication error, but then it just keeps going anyways. Tusk. On it. So, which one do you, out of the two games, which one do you prefer? The future or the past Pokemon? Because it really is like one of, because like I think Roaring Moon is cool. I like Fluttermane, but I like Mischievous. But then I don't care for Sandy Shocks. I don't really care for Great Tusk. I don't really care for Screamtail. Meanwhile, the other game has Slitherwing's fine. But yeah, I do really like the I'm forgetting its name, Iron Paladin or something like that. The Gallade Gardevoir conversation. I think that one's really cool. I think what are the other ones? I think those are all really cool. The only thing I prefer with Scarlet is the paradoxes. Yeah, see, I love Tyranitar. Tyranitar is one of my favorite Pokemon. So, yeah. Trade something. Iron Valiant, yeah. I think Iron Valiant is really cool. Yeah, because, yeah, I've got mine right there. Pharaoh Paladin. It's called Pharaoh Paladin because it's Spanish. Yeah. Why does... I've been trying to figure out what makes Pokemon glow, right? You see, like, right, like Tauros is glowing. Or this thing is glowing. Like, this one's glowing on this page, but it wasn't earlier. I have no idea what makes the Pokemon glow. I've been trying to figure that out this entire time, and I have no idea. Yeah. But yeah, I think this thing is pretty cool. Iron Thorns is pretty cool. I think Iron Bundle's kind of cute. Right there. This one, it's the face that kills it for me. Other than that, I think this one's pretty cool. You're kind of whatever. I like this one. I like Iron Moth. I think I like the future Pokemon more than I do the past ones. The past ones, I mean, they're fine, but... Alright, anything else? Anything else? But yeah, because if you want the Sandy Shocks or the Flutter Mane, I'll give them back to you. I have no problem with you taking them. Raichu. Gotta kill it. Raichu, that would have been cool. Raichu. No. You could get the last two. Yeah, Raichu would have been cool. Because... I mean, I love Raichu's Alolan form. Alright, let me do some cleaning up of this box real quick. Yeah, I like the Alolan Raichu. Okay, let's go get a goldfish. The snack that smiles back. Okay, so somewhere's near the lighthouse. Where? I know the lighthouse is somewhere's over here. Let's put you back up front. There it is. My first shiny in this game, or my first shiny ever? In this game, it was Flittle. First shiny ever was Vileplume in the original Diamond. I sadly don't have that one anymore. That's one of all my old Pokemon. I have everything from Gen 5 onwards, but I don't have anything from Gens 3 or Gen 4. And I don't think I ever found a shiny in Gen 3. And then I have the Red Gyarados. And then there was the Red Gyarados in Gen 2, but... Okay. We're looking... I think... Okay. Earlier I was talking about a spike that I just completely lost. I think it's right here. Glimlet. And I've used it since I got it. On it, Glimlet's is like a lighter color, right? It's a lighter color, right? Honestly, it doesn't look too bad. It's like a turquoise. So this was the spike I was thinking of earlier. That was hidden away in the ruins. It was over here. Yeah, I found this maybe yesterday or 2 days ago. It's just inverted. Yeah. The dark blue ghost light. Yeah, honestly, I didn't really... I'm surprised that it's the premieres. That it's Getta's ace Pokemon. That kind of surprises me. Out of everything... Yeah. Okay, let's head down this way, I guess. Okay, we're going past here, past the water. It's over here, really? So I think it's up here somewheres. Oh yeah, right there. I'm surprised I never found this one. Honestly, with how much time I've spent in the woods down below. No problem. You helped me with mine. Because I had no idea how I was going to get that Miraidon. Alright, the next one is out here some. Is it up there? No, I think I'm too far over. Oh yeah, we've still got a ways to go this way. Scarlet. Yeah. Yep, sure am lucky. And now I gotta start training up my Koraidon for competitive. I gotta start bottle capping it, or even for just online terror raids. Cause I've heard Koraidon, specifically Miraidon, because so many people use Iron Hands, can be really powerful. But Koraidon also has its uses. Alright, so I think there's only one left. And it's back here in the forest. No, stay gliding. It is... Oh, you know where I bet it is? I bet it's in that, right up there in that bowl. That wouldn't surprise me at all. We're definitely going to fall back down into the forest before we get there. I don't like that gliding isn't infinite. It really should be, and I'm kind of disappointed. Because that's how it is in Breath of the Wild. Kind of. That's how it is in Legends Arceus. It's why... You know, it's funny, because Legends Arceus is so good. And yet you would think they took everything good about Legends Arceus and would just build upon it for Scarlet and Violet. But no. For every one step forward, they took 2 steps back. It's kind of disappointing when you think about it. It's not down here. Oh, maybe I'm not over far enough. Yeah, maybe it's over here. Yeah, there's so many quality of life features in Legends Arceus that just aren't in Scarlet and Violet. And it all comes down to the fact, and I think I've realized the difference is Legends Arceus is a game about catching Pokemon, whereas Scarlet and Violet is a game about battling Pokemon. It's that one little philosophy that makes the games feel so different. $300. I have no idea how many Gimme Gold coins I'm at. I'm gonna find out here in a minute. It's somewhere right around here, I think. Maybe it's on the other side of that rock up there? At least I think it's somewhere around here. That's what it looked like anyways. Okay, I know it's somewheres in here, but I have no idea where because of this mountainous region. Give me a second. It's somewheres around here. $216 in the Dex. Yeah. I don't know. Once you catch a stride, it just like I did a lot of the deck. I did like 100 in a single day for the Dex. Because I sat down, listened to my audiobook, and time just flew by. And see, I don't think it's like my thoughts would be it's like over here somewheres. It's like this is a very suspicious looking area. But no, there's nothing. A nugget, I'll take a nugget. He started at 60. Holy crap. Wow. Yeah, I beat the game with like 150. So then I think like in 24 hours, yeah, I did like another like 100. And then for the past week, I've just been working on the last 150. Is it under the waterfall? Oh my god, please be under the waterfall. That would be so cool. Nope. It's somewheres around here, though. Is it? I know I'm in the right place. I'm just not finding it. It's like it should be right here. I'm so disappointed. It could be right there. I found a room, but it looked shiny. But that was what sucked about doing. Oh wait, this goes deeper. Oh, I was so close to finding it earlier, and I just completely missed it. Yeah, that's what I hated about looking for shiny Palafin, or yeah, whatever the first Finizen. Finizen is the first form. Is I kept like it looked like it was shiny, but that was just a trick of the light, like the light reflecting off the water made it look shiny when it wasn't. Oh, look, it's a little goldfish. And it's a fire type. I'm assuming. That's actually very cute. She-you. Yeah, no, I think that... Honestly, that's a very cute... A goldfish like that. Like, I don't like Goldeen. I think Goldeen is ugly. But no, that's actually kind of cute. Super effective. Fire Dark. Yeah, that's like if I would guess, I would say it's a I would guess Fire Water. But no, Fire Dark does make sense. Yeah, fire type goldfish. I mean, I guess I could see it swimming through lakes. I'm surprised there's no volcano in Paldea. Yeah, because all of them are dark type, yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised there's not a volcano. Or even just like a lava, like... I know Legends Arceus had the volcano. But there's like no fire area in this game. That's really surprising. Like, even if it was just like an underground like fire cave, I could see that. But no, there really isn't. Confused, paralyzed. Ugh. Ah, shit, we killed it. Ah. It was that attack boost. That attack boost screwed me. But I do like the... Honestly, because Gen 8 didn't have a trio. I mean, yes, they had the birds again. But Gen 8 really didn't have, like, a Pokemon trio. Gen 7 had the Tapus, all 4 of them. Gen 6 had... Did Gen 6 not have anything either? I can't think of anything in Gen 6. And then Gen 5 had the genies, who I do not like. I do not like the genies. Gen 4 had Misprit, Avzelf, and Uxie, who I do like. Gen 7 was the Tapus. 6 is X and Y. Six is, yeah, X and Y. Gen 4 had Uzi, Axelf, and Misprit. Gen 3 had the Reggies. Gen 2 had Suicune, Raikou, and Entei. And Gen 1 had Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres. What? Yeah, but that doesn't... That's the box legendaries. Those don't count. Every other game has either a trio... Technically, Gen 5 also has the swords. Terrakion, Virizion, Cobalion, and then Keldeo. But Keldeo's a mythical, so that kind of doesn't count. Yeah, Gen 6 doesn't have a trio. But Gen 5 has 2. Zygarde was the filler. Now, there are technically 3 different versions of Zygarde. 10%, 50%, and 100%. But no, Zygarde is... Most box legendaries also do have a trio, though. Right? Rayquaza, Groudon, Kyogre, Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, Reshiram, Zekrom, Kyurem, Yveltal, Xerneas, and Zygarde, Solgaleo, Lunala, and Necrozma? That count. Necrozma counts. Sword and Shield doesn't. No, they have... Technically, they have... Zamazenta... Whatever the other one is. This is gonna kill it again. And Eternatus. Eternatus is technically Gen 8's third. It's the gun. It is the gun Pokemon. From Pokemon Gun. And this game doesn't. That we know of. Because there's Koraidon and Miraidon, but there isn't, like, a third one. Zacian, Zamazenta... I would still stand by its Eternatus. Because no matter which version of the game you play... Because, like, that's it. Like, in X and Y, if you play X, you catch Xerneas. If you play Y, you catch a Yveltal. But no matter what, you get Zygarde. Right? No matter which game you play, you get Zygarde. No matter which game you play, you get Necrozma in Gen 7. I think Rayquaza, right? No matter if you play X or Ruby or Sapphire, you get... But yeah. Calyrex, Spectrier, and Glacier. Yeah. I mean, I guess. It really... And there's also Cubfu and its evolutions. Calyrex and the two verses. And see, my complication there is Calyrex feels like his own... Like, Calyrex feels like he could be a box legendary. Right? Like, Zacian and Zamazenta. And then depending on which game you had picked, you would have gotten Spectrier or Glacier. Instead, it just gives you the choice. You know, technically, the Galarian legendary bird trio is probably Gen 7's trio. And I do like the Galarian legendary birds. I like how they did roaming legendaries in Gen 8. I kind of am surprised they didn't do that again in this game. Oh, boom, there we go. There's Chi-Yu. I mean, I don't have a problem with the spikes either. I'm just surprised they didn't do that as well. And then, of course, there are mythical Pokemon. And, you know, what qualifies as what. Because, like, you have... Because Gen 7 only has a single mythical Pokemon. That being, oh god, what is that called? It's also got a Z name. Not, or I think it does anyways. It's that gorilla thing. I don't remember what it's called. But that thing also is technically... That's Gen 7's one mythical Pokemon. But then there are, right, Calyrex or kind of like mythicals, kind of. They just have more... They're like Gen 5 mythicals and not Gen 7 mythicals. Hello, hello, ciao, bonjour. We're gonna have to... I'm gonna have to fight her again. Alright. So we are at, in the Pokédex... Oops, let me... There we go. We are at 399 Pokemon caught, which means there was only one. And the last one, the last Pokemon to get, Pokemon number 1000. Let's do it. Let's do it, shall we? Go to Pokemon items. If I sort by favorite first. Wait, how do I... Okay, I've got the coins. I've got the Gimme Ghoul. What am I missing? Oh, shit. Hey, buddy. You need these coins? There you go. Take all the coins. Oh, do I just level it up? Is that it? I can do that. Okay, let me... I gotta undo favorites first. Let's give it a single... Oh, there we go. Pokemon number 1000. I honestly kind of like it. Goldingo? Yeah, I kind of like it. Its body seems to be made up of 1,000 coins. This Pokemon gets along with others and is quick to make friends with anybody. And I like that it's surfboards or skateboards or whatever. That's completely random. But I love that they do it. And yeah, no more favorites. There goes all 1,000 coins. All for you, little buddy. Yeah, look at it surfboarding / skateboarding around. That is so random. I kind of love it. Honestly, for Pokemon number 1000, I didn't know what to expect. Not bad. Not bad, in my opinion. Honestly, the original leak descriptions made this thing sound way worse than it actually is. At least it wasn't as disappointment as Pokemon number 666. That could have been so cool, and nope. Nope. Alright, let's put you back in the box. And yeah, and now we have the complete living dex of everything from Gen 9. Any gaps are just literally stuff in my party. I really need to get you two some levels. Maybe I'll do that. Alright, let's go get our shiny charm. I'm pretty sure we talked to the professor who created the Pokédex, and he'll give it to us. Normally, you gotta talk to the Game Freak guy, but I don't think he exists in this game. And, you know, I'm glad we didn't need Charizard, because I completely missed the Charizard event. Hey, what's up, Jacques? Oh, hello, hello. I see you've already registered 100 species of Pokemon to your Pokédex for me. Wow, little Pokemon, big Pokemon, wow. You even have data on Pokemon of this species size. So much data, so much to analyze. Oh, sorry about that, I got a little excited. It's moving forward at a great pace thanks to your efforts. Here, take these. Consider them my way of saying thanks. 20 Ultra Balls. Pokemon catching, aren't you? For next goal, let's hit 200. I've already done that. It's a tall order. We've talked to this guy maybe once, so that's why he's giving us all of this. Wow, from the mountains, Pokemon from the sea. You found Pokemon in a place like this. Thought I got a little excited there. Search is moving along super duper splendidly, thanks to you. Here, take this. Bonafide Pokemon catching professional. Your next goal is for 400. We are at 400, right? Oh, it's even got a little ribbon. Oh, do we... Oh, we have to register it first? Congratulations. Oh, we have to do all the... Oh, yeah, I completely forgot about all these achievement things. Really? They only give you a medium for... whatever. I love how it's broken. It's actually, like... a fastball? Oh, that's completely random. I'm disappointed. The one thing that... Well, I know Legends Arceus, right? Completing 10 tasks for every Pokemon took forever. I honestly did really like it. And it's one of those few things where it's like... It shows the difference. Legends Arceus is a game about catching Pokemon. This is a game about battling Pokemon. And it really does show. But this is kind of like that.
Hey, Mateo? It's Wednesday night? Oh.
Alright, here we go. Oh, this is where we get the, Beast Ball. Beast Balls are... I like the design of the Beast Ball. I wish they would introduce new Pokeballs. Congratulations, you completed the Pokédex. Like, I know... Was it Jaywitz? Pitched, like, 10 new Pokeball ideas. And I really do like them, and I wish they would do some of them. 400 Pokemon. Wow, you did it. You completed the Pokédex. That's amazing, really amazing. Research on the Pokemon of the Paldea region is moving ahead like never before, and it's all thanks to you. You know, I visited this strange shop the other day and happened to pick up a little something. Might not seem like much to go for a second-hand gift, but here, from me to you. You got the shiny charm. One of these mysterious shining charms makes it more likely you'll encounter shiny Pokemon in the wild. I wish I could give you something a bit better for your efforts. Oh, hey, Clavel! Now, what's all this commotion, I wonder? Oh, Director Clavel, this student of mine completed their Pokédex. Upon my word! What a marvelous accomplishment! He really surprised me too, pulling off a feat like this. Well, Mr. Jock's delightfully clearly shows how commendable your work has been. Please allow me to reward you with a small gift. Students who achieve great feats such as this deserve to be recognized for their hard work. This congratulatory message penned by the company that certifies Pokédex completion is for you. Oh, we get our certificate! Hereby, the achievement of completing the Pokédex, may this great feat be celebrated. By Game Freak. I reconfigured your Pokédex app so that you may view your diploma anytime you like. You sure did great with the Pokédex. If completing the Pokédex was one of your treasures you were after, I'd say you had resounding success on your treasure hunt. Quite right. A fitting comment indeed. It's rather surprising coming from you. Well, I am the homeroom teacher after all. Gotta act like it from time to time, I guess. You have completed your Pokédex, but there are still plenty of adventures to be at hand. I hope you'll keep looking for new Pokemon to befriend in Paldea. I'm very much looking forward to your continued progress. You know, I even though it's a pain in the ass to do in a lot of different games, I like that. I like how how it's possible in the Switch Pokemon games. All their problems aside, completing the Dex has never felt more achievable than in the Switch Pokemon games. Because unlike, say, Gen 7, where you have to get 800 Pokemon to complete the Nash. And I don't know if you have to complete the regional Dexes or the national Dexes in those games to get the Shiny Charm. I do not remember. In this game, nope, just complete the regional Dex, and because there is no national Dex. And then I feel like the Shiny Charm, which I don't remember when they started giving that out. It was either Gen like 5 or 6. Is actually a pretty decent reward. Because once you've caught them all, the next thing, right, shinies are a big thing and people really care about. Alright. In X and Y, you need all the Pokemon in the National Dex. See, yeah. And that's my problem, right? I do not like that. Because that means you have to get Pokemon from previous games. And that's such a pain in the ass. But no, in this, it's just get the regional Dex and that's good enough. Of course, if you have every Pokemon in the regional Dex between Gen 8, okay, if you have every Pokemon in Sword and Shield, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, Diamond and Pearl remakes, Scarlet and Violet, and Legends Arceus, you literally have every Pokemon with the exception of, I want to say, 31. So between those 5 games is all but 31 Pokemon. And it might actually be less than that. Now that I'm thinking about it, it might be 28. And I do have those written. I do have it. I talked about it on stream like a month ago. No, probably 2 months ago now. I just don't remember. The only of those 28 I remember for sure are Meteor, Furfrou, the Ducklet line, the Leavanny line, one of the starters. I want to say the Ember line and the Snivy line. I want to say both of those. Who else am I? There's like 1 or 2 other I'm forgetting. But yeah, if you just, it's like 28 Pokemon total. A few legendaries as well. But it's almost everything. Which is kind of crazy to think about. So the next thing I need to do now that I've beaten the game, or now that I've completed the Dex, is our next goal is we have to fight all the gyms again. Cortanda, Karascafa. We get to fight Larry again. The boy Larry. Oh. Alfornada, which I'm not looking forward to that one. Ugh. We've got to fight all the gyms again. King Gambit. Oh yeah, sure. Just send me the raid code. Yeah, sure, no problem. But after this, I'll help you with the key. I do have to end off, and we'll do that next time. And we'll do the, DW. Yeah, next time we'll do the gyms. And then hopefully doing the gyms unlocks 6-star raids. Because if that doesn't, I don't know what does. Oh, we gotta do the Frigibax raid. Oh shit, I just remembered that. Seeing that right there made me remember. Oh shit, we gotta do a Frigibax raid. Oh, you got a random full team already. I gotta do the Frigibax raid. I'm gonna do that before. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Assuming we don't get into this one. I'm gonna do the Frigibax raid. Because I might want to make a competitive Frigibax. And having one that already has some good IVs would be very convenient. And then I'm gonna end off. Because, yeah, I got stuff to do. I'm honestly surprised I streamed today. But, you know, we were so close to completing the national deck, or the regional decks. I was like, you know what, I might as well. I might as well. Of course, next time I stream on Friday, we'll be back in Splatoon. And I'll be doing my Game of the Year list. Yep. This is probably... Castleberry Falls is probably the closest place. Yeah. Next time it's Game of the Year list. Which I still need to finish writing. I've been procrastinating writing my Game of the Year list all week. Shh. I still gotta do... Oh my god. And I haven't even played Sports Story yet. Sports Story isn't going to be on the Game of the Year list. I can already tell you that. I want to play it. I will play it, but just... That'll be for next year. God. Now that I've completed the national decks, yeah, I really do need to play Sports Story. But there's so much more I want to do in Pokemon. So many more shinies to find. So many more Pokemon to catch. I need to at some point make a shiny sandwich. I gotta get a Cerule Edge to help with Terror Raids. Still gotta get a 5IV Ditto at some point. There's still so much more to do. God, I love Pokemon. Okay, we're in trouble here. We are in trouble here. Okay, that's better. Okay, we'll probably be fine. Even though I know don't punch birds, we're still actually probably fine here. Honestly, if you just go to all of the Goldingo treasure spots, right? If you just like find a list of all of them, you'll probably be fine. Just like looking at the list on Cerebi. That's what I do anyways. Because the Cerebi list has everything. I don't know why. I know this thing is Baxcalibur, but I keep calling it Frigibax. I know Frigibax is the baby form, but I just keep calling it that. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Baxcalibur. I still, even though I think this thing is neat, I still will always probably prefer Tyranitar as my Godzilla Pokemon. And see, there's a Pokemon I would love to shiny hunt. The Paradox Tyranitar. Like, honestly, if I had known about it before playing the game, I probably would have picked up Violet just so I could shiny hunt that thing. Oh, nice, a shiny herb, a spicy herb Mystica. Good, we needed that. Because at some point I have to make shiny sandwiches. What do you need for Armarouge? You need... For Armarouge, you need Bronzor pieces. For Ceruledge, you need Sinistea pieces. At least to my understanding of it. Okay, let's put some of these guys away. At least for the moment. I'll have to do some grinding with them later. Harley stays, but you, Finizen, can go back. Okay, that confused me for a second. Alright, let's see. What do you have? Best in everything but attack and HP, which are probably the two stats you need the most, honestly. Huh. Luckily, I think we have, an attack and... We'll probably use that Ditto, yeah. So yeah, my 3 Dittos cover all of these stats, but I wish I could do it in 2. Just tell me once you're streaming. Okay. Yeah. And then, of course, there's this guy for my Masuda method stuff. Then we have these 2 for competitive, and then my shinies. Honestly, not a bad looking... right, I like the red. That's a nice color. That's a nice contrast. Yeah. But yeah, next time I'll be streaming is probably Friday, but we'll be playing Splatoon then. Yeah. I'll be doing my Game of the Year list in Splatoon 3. And then we'll do Pokemon sometime later in the week. Sometime before... I don't know, sometime next week. We'll be back for one last Pokemon. At least for the moment. I don't know, to be fair, I didn't expect to be back tonight either, but it just kind of happened that way. And I'll do some work off stream, you know. I've got a few guys. I'll probably level up Armarouge and Knacklestack and the other one. Right? I should probably level them up. So that way we have like level. I have no idea how strong the new gym leaders are gonna be, but I'm gonna guess they're gonna be in their 60s. So I might as well just have, since everything else is in the 80s, I might as well just keep everything else in the 80s as well. But yeah, this is where I'm gonna end off for tonight. And yeah, we'll be back on Friday for Game of the Year, and then New Year's is a few days after that. So until then, have a good day. I hope you all enjoyed. Peace.